Lords, ladies, and peasants alike, welcome back for episode 17. So last episode was one of the craziest sessions I think I've had. So much happened. So much that I don't even feel like trying to give a summary right now. If you missed episode 16, make sure to go back and watch it. Very, very important to the story. But we're going to start off today's session with a side quest. I know that I said I would save side quests for their own episode, but I think I can do a little bit here and there. We're right next to the city of Kuttenberg, and I have this side quest with Catherine. And after I finish this side quest, we will go to the Lion's Den, which is a direct continuation from the ending of episode 16. But for the Fifth Commandment, Catherine needs help with a murder investigation. She's afraid her cover has been blown and someone has started killing her contacts. Catherine mentioned that Alice's body is lying in the local morgue. Perhaps I'll learn something if I examine it. The gravedigger can tell me where to find the corpse, and he might know something more, too. Come here, Pebs. You know what? Before I get on my horse, let's quickly do some armor repair. I think I have a ton of repair kits here. We can do this really fast. If you're not interested in watching this side quest, there's of course going to be a chapter marker in the video timeline. You can jump ahead to where I continue on with the main story. Hey, nice. I got a perk point out of that too. Oh man, I have a ton of perk points to invest in too. Well, let's get it over with. All right, so for main level, I'm going to take Nightcrawler. After that Lord Capon rescue, I think I could use a boost to my stealth here. So at night you have a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and vitality, and a +3 bonus on stealth. And then we have a strength perk. Going to take Wrestler. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in the clinch because it will be harder for your opponent to react to your actions. And then for agility, Finesse 2, the slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by an additional 5%. For skills, I have Craftsmanship. 7 League Boots. If you put on self-repaired boots, the sprint will cost you 50% less stamina, so you can sprint longer and run further. Oh, I should have invested into that perk before I did my repairs. And for stealth, we'll be taking... I'm going to take Escape Artist 2 for the sake of the Let's Play. So if someone unsuccessfully searches for you, they'll give up a lot sooner. So if I'm almost caught in a stealth mission, I'll be able to get back to sneaking around quicker. So we're going to take that one. For warfare, I'm going to take Masterful Feint. You perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Perfect. All right, let's head to the city and work on our quest. Look at it out here. Very smoky, foggy. The entire Jewish quarter is on fire right now. Where's the gate? Oh, this is cool. Are these hops? I don't even know.
Quick! This horse. Easy. Nice and slow. Christ. What now?
The heck you looking at? Right. Looks like this building right here. You okay, sir?
Good
you know
soul.
what?
Help out a poor beggar.
I got you, brother. I'm gonna drop you a stolen dried perch, so that way, if a guard comes looking for the stolen perch, I'm getting off scotch-free. You better eat it fast.
Your salvation.
Where'd it go? I don't know where it is. He must have... Okay. Oh, there it is. Right there, buddy. Well, that's not very thankful. Listen to that somber music. Dark.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Yes, ma'am.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
All right, let's go for... I'm going to go for this check right here, even though it's medium. I feel like it would be the best response here for this guy, because I don't know if this guy would care about these other two right here.
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Been there before.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Bohemia Street.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
Barbara
She said she
Walters?
serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Okay,
Oh, well.
great information.
Christ, pardon me.
I mean, yeah, I was standing right there. My God. All right, I should probably visit the bathhouse quickly. I can remember where it's at. All right, the gravedigger told me that Alice was found by the walls behind the Hole in the Wall Tavern. Maybe I could uncover something there. One of Alice's friends comes to grieve over her body. Maybe I'll learn something more from her. So we're very close to D, Alice's friend. So I might as well do that. And then where are the bathhouses around here? What can a man do to get a bath?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
This might be a dead end.
That mane.
Hello,
What
ladies.
a pretty colour.
Thank you, thank you. Just doing my job. Let's go talk to Barbara Walters. Man, look at the architecture in this game. They went so above and beyond. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Let's do this.
So, let's see what we have here. My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
Interesting.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Feel like I'm playing The Witcher now.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
I really respect Warhorse for not holding back with some of this stuff. It really just helps you actually get emotionally invested in the story versus a company being afraid to write stuff like this.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
Well, this is disturbing. I have no idea.
Somebody mutilated her and left her lying there as a warning. But for whom? Probably for someone who knows they're doing something wrong. Maybe Catherine is right, and they did it because of her.
Right, let's talk to Barbara.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye, she was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Okay. All right, let's go and see Lumiere, and then I'll go to the crime scene. Actually, the crime scene is right next to us, so we'll go to the crime scene first. Pretty close to it. I don't think we need pebbles. Okay, we have to go over a street. Not exactly sure what's going on here, but... Mutt, you little cutie. Alright, so it was by the outer wall. Oh, here's Lumiere. Oh, okay, I got my letters mixed up. The crime scene's all the way over here. I'm gonna go to the crime scene before we talk to Lumiere, because Lumiere might progress the quest. I'm not exactly sure. So let's go ahead and fast travel to... I think my quickest bet would probably be to right here. This way I have to come down and to the left. This one we just go up and to the right. Sure, we'll do this one. There's still so much left to explore in the city. All right. Come on, buddy. Archery range is around here, and the gunsmith is right there too. At some point, I'd like to use guns a little bit more. But you get attached to weapons that you're using.
Easy, good horse.
You know what? Let's
Whoa.
let's give Pebbles some praise.
Everything all right?
There you go, buddy. You've been a very good horse. Wow, look at this. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. But I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Okay. I'm not exactly sure myself what's going on, but all this information that we're gathering I think will come into play later on in the quest. We'll have more options, more knowledge.
Easy.
Let's go ahead and go talk to Lumiere now. It's 10 in the morning.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Damn, hit my head. You need some food, buddy? Where are you at? What are you bark? Is that the
I
killer?
apologize.
Is that the killer, Mutt?
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully.
All
But
these
it cost
NPCs
me
just
all
have their
the
own
money my
lives. It's
partner left
incredible.
me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But
Oh, I'm trying to
telling
praise you, buddy, but it won't
if
it won't
he
give me the
runs up
options.
any more debts,
Here,
I
Mutt.
don't know what I'll do. This was the third time.
Go and
There
see
you
the
go, Mutt.
priest and ask him.
Mutt doesn't mind raw
Oh,
or
please.
rotten
The
food.
priest
Already
gambles with
tested the
their
mechanic.
offering. You bet he does. His house.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Okay, I think I actually have a potion. We can hand over alcohol too. They say more alcohol helps cure the hangover, right? He's actually drunk right now, so I don't know. Oh, no, we'll give him the potion.
This should sober him up.
Perfect. 5 of them. I think we'll give him 1.
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
I like how you can see Mutt and Pebbles in the background.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Okay. This is not going to be easy, so I really have to make sure that I choose a response here that fits the situation and the personality of Lumiere. So what would he like here? I have no idea, but we're going to do... Nothing is going to stop me.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, That makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
All right. It seems I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian, Father Prokop. Another 2 possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases. I hope you'll find it, since I couldn't.
I hope so. Otherwise we won't have anything to go on.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Pun intended. Come in, boys. Okay. We have ourselves a possibly serial killer murder investigation case going on here. So let's go see if we can discover something about Yarka's background. Yarka, the oldest victim of the mad murder, was the ward of a local priest, Father Prokop. It shouldn't be too hard to track him down and talk to him about Yarka and her condition before the murder. All right, back to that place we were just at. It's pretty crazy, like how deep some of these side quests are and how much dialogue was put into them. How much backstory. Huh. Oh, this is cool. Did we get to go inside the church? Maybe? Nope, I think it's this guy right here. It is.
Good day. What do you need?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
The good thing I didn't tell him it was my sister. That one dialogue response. Otherwise, he would think that I'm on a quest of revenge right now.
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yorka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
It's crazy because we go to the tavern, it's probably a character that I've seen sitting in the tavern listening to music before.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Come on. We have a hard persuasion check here. What does a priest know about children? I wish I had my charisma outfit on right now. I don't think that's going to work.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
I think he's the killer. I'm just kidding. All right, I am going to do this check right here, though. This is a scholar check because I have a decent scholar skill, which is the first choice that I made in the prologue of this game.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
See? I called it.
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And what happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Seemed okay to me. Okay. Little suspect. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to head to, yeah, the Hole in the Wall Tavern, which I have been there before. Maybe I'll pick up the other side quest that's available there, but I'm not going to do that this episode. After this side quest, we're going to get back to the main quest. And then, like I said, before the final episode, or before I hit a point where you lose out on side quests,
Keep close to
if
the
you
others.
continue
It's
on,
not safe
I'll
here.
probably do an entire episode of just side quests. Alright, we're going this way. Back to the Hole in the Wall. Somewhere around here. Where you at, Pebs?
Nice and slow.
I do want to do an archery contest. I know that I saw in the marketing for this game too, there's also a tournament that you can enter. And I plan on definitely doing that. And that actually might be here. No, maybe not. There's definitely a Knights tournament that I will be doing for sure in this Let's Play. But we got a murder case to solve right now.
Whoa!
Look at the sign for this tavern. It's so funny. Oh, it's such a funny little drawing.
Keep close to the others.
It's not safe here.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Knuckles.
There. It's better already.
A lot of beggars hanging out in here. All right, here's Innkeeper Mole. I have talked to him before.
Greetings, my friend.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
What type of response would he actually like? We're in the hole in the wall, so let's say a bad guest.
A bad guest?
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing to fellas like that.
Oh, come on. All right, we can do an intimidation check or persuasion, which is showing easy right now. But I don't know if persuading this guy would work or not. Let's give him 10 groschen. We're rich now.
I know exactly what you want. Coin. Here you go. Enough?
Ask away then.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
We'll just pay him. Yeah, for some reason I feel like that's not going to work, a persuasion check. I'll just pay him again.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Okay.
Are we going to have rule again tonight?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys.
Certainly. Have no fear.
So many people in here. Oh, I thought I couldn't move. I was using ES, D, and F instead of WSD. I thought I was blocked in. All right, we got one more person to talk to here. How you doing, sir? Mr. Strand. Or Sternad.
Are you Sternad?
Sternad.
The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Okay, let's do it.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off.
Oh, man.
I'll kill you.
Let's go, brother. Come on. Okay, okay. Good strike.
Enough! I give up!
One punch? You gotta be kidding me. How pathetic.
Well, had enough.
Fuck
You
yeah.
have gauntlets
Damn it.
on.
What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago. She scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Interesting. Interesting.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarreling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job. Only she didn't want it.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and play the tough fella.
Like you?
But you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself. God bless.
Alright, I'm actually not going to pick up that side quest that I said I was going to. I'm going to save that for a future episode. Because we are deep in the dialogue of this one. I don't want to go through like a 10-minute dialogue for a different quest and then forget about it in the future. Let's go ahead and question William the Minstrel. And then we're also going to have to head to some different areas here. But we'll start with William while I'm still in the city. We're on quite the wild goose chase right now.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, Herr God.
Excuse me, sir. My weapons are actually fully repaired, so I am good to go. Possibly in here. There he is.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Definitely going to do intimidation here.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
There we go.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Alright, I don't think this guy's a killer, but...
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
You do
But
look
you could at
kinda
least
rich.
pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Look at this lady in the back.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
Oh man, is that the killer behind me?
Well, the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls, and now they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
I'm not feeling like this guy is a killer. Could be a really good actor. But as of right now, I believe him.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
That guy's way too soft to butcher women like the killer. Hey buddy, you having a rough day?
Careful.
Only noon. Ah, yes. I know exactly where I am right now. Maybe I could get a quick bath actually while we're here. I always struggle to get to this bathhouse though. Is it down here? I think it's down here. Oh, he's coming from the bathhouse. He's having a good old day. Look at you. You know it, brother. Yeah, I can see that smile. You ain't gonna fool me. I know exactly what you just paid for. And I plan on doing the same thing. Gotta be careful what I look at in here because I'll get demonetized on YouTube. Yes, hello? Is there anyone that works here that I can speak to? She didn't seem like someone I could speak to.
When I wash their hair, I...
Greetings. Do you need something?
Oh, we don't need drinks. I need somebody that can...
It happens. Just watch where you go. What was that sound?
What that was?
Meaty Mary? That's an interesting name. Okay.
Hey?
Hey, can I get some service around here? What the heck's going on? Mutt, you're not allowed in here. Keep the camera up, Wolf. Keep the camera up. Keep it up and high. Nope, can't talk to her either. Is this serious?
What muscles you have.
I'm the richest guy in here. What's going on, ladies? Where's the owner? I'm about to rob these guys blind. Hey, Mary, can you help me out? I guess we'll click on this one.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Henry. Think with your head. Think with your head. I got this. I don't need it.
No, thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome. Your loss.
I feel the same way.
Take care now.
I have no idea where to go for a freaking bath around here. There's usually one of them that you can talk to. Apparently everybody's going downstairs. Can I take my own damn bath?
Open. What are you barging in here for?
No, I didn't open the door. That wasn't me. Don't look at me like that.
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
All right, well, nobody wants to give me service around here.
I'll be with you.
So I'm not going to give my money.
Oh, hey, handsome. Back. Come and have a drink.
I might have to get a drink. It might be the only way I can get some damn laundry done around this place.
Come on, come and have a sip. First, you'll have a sip.
Some of them are disgusting and stink.
All right, we're out of here.
But money doesn't
Screw it.
stink.
I tried my best to stay clean and smell good. But the ladies just want to take advantage of me and my money. What can I say? All right, let's go ahead and leave the city of Kuttenberg here. And we're going to head down to try to find out what happened to Stanya, the alehouse maid. Stanya, one of the missing girls, worked as an alehouse maid in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. She disappeared from her room where there were traces of blood. According to innkeeper Mole, she was known to hang around with a charcoal burner named Barton. Maybe I can learn something from him. Off we go into beautiful Bohemia. Where's the road around here? I'm thinking the road is down there. No, we can just cut over. I could go this way. All right, we can cut down. It really is kind of unbelievable how much content this game offers. On top of just, like, I could spend like 5 hours just hunting in the game or working on blacksmithing or alchemy. I'm not going to do that in the Let's Play series, but it's certainly something that's appealing. Or if I do that in this Let's Play series, I probably won't include that in an actual episode. Just because I can't really it wouldn't make sense to do a 5-hour episode on alchemy. I know some of you guys would watch it, but I have to cut the line somewhere as to where content is interesting in episode form. Oh, look at that. The world is just so... Hey, there's a cumin in front of me. What are these guys? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 I don't put up with that.
Please,
Leave this guy alone.
I've been attacked. Help!
Really? I thought I had skills to prevent that. Oh, wow, he hit me on the ground. Oh, he just hit Mutt. Okay, you're up next, buddy.
I'm all yours.
Little Master Strike action right there. Let's go. I wish they gave like all the weapon types like a special maneuver. Like the swords have Master Strike. I wish there was something special for pole arms and for everything else. Because it's hard to not want to use a sword because the Master Strikes are fun to do. It's fun knowing that you can do that if you want. You okay, man?
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Guy looks like the guy I was talking about earlier. You know what? Screw this guy. Whoa. There we go.
Well, you'd be done for. Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell. Next time I won't bother.
What do you mean, next time? Don't you dare cross my path again. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least. Ah! Go.
Howdy. How's it going, guys? I'm pretty sure I can take a wagon. That's how I can get back to the first map. And at some point I will go back to the first map because I think I have a side quest I didn't finish there or something that I didn't finish. All right, I have arrived at our location here. Man, look at it out here. Like every part of the map, it all ties in well together, but they still have like, it feels like there's a diversity in locations here. In the way they lay out the map, and it makes it all very, very interesting. All right, so we're looking for Barton.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Well, could you point me in the right direction, buddy?
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Okay. These folks aren't very helpful, are they? Probably take, you know what I have to do? I actually am gonna have to do some alchemy soon, because I think I'm out of marigold decoctions. I don't have a way really to heal myself well right now. Some food gives you health, but not nearly enough, and most of the food that I have doesn't.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, sir. Everybody here is nameless. Charcoal burner. You guys all have the same name. There we go. Baldy Barton.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know,
How can I be sure you aren't that killer?
All right, persuasion or charisma? Let's go with persuasion.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
All right, brother. Hiding in that cottage right here, so I think it's this one. Let's go ahead and switch to our nobility outfit. I'm gonna have to change my clothes. This is not a charisma outfit. I definitely have to go back to what I was wearing before, so we'll just keep on the knight's armor for now.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well,
how so?
Oh man, sorry
every
about
single
that.
day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
All right.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye,
Always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Try a persuasion check.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Think we can succeed in another one?
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
Could be pretty strong. But he's a priest, so you wouldn't think it would be.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
I'll be with you.
Alright, we learned a little bit. Still not entirely sure. No, I just... Oh, that's funny. The game definitely still has a few bugs, of course. But that's okay. Didn't really affect anything. Alright, so next we have one more place to go to here, and that is learn more about Zedenya, Thief's Fate. Zedenya, the second missing victim, was a member of a band of pickpockets. Her accomplice, Sternad, told me that she'd managed to rob some careless rich fellow and went to sell her loot to a man called Pint, the foreman at a nearby mill, which is over here to the southwest. It's going to be a beautiful ride out there. I'm going to go ahead and run this one in, even though I think I can fast travel a little bit, but we're just going to enjoy the open world a little bit. Maybe if I see a deer, could try a little hunting. Oh, I don't have any hunting arrows. Maybe I'll save hunting for later. Try not to get clotheslined by a tree. Wow, look at this. Little patch of grass right here. Little opening.
God.
This might be my favorite open world.
Go!
Out of any game I've ever played. I would like to put like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in like its own category. Like this is my favorite realistic open world, and then like have a separate category for fantasy open worlds. But it's really incredible how such a realistic, grounded setting, how Warhorse was able to portray it in a way that's very enjoyable, and everything feels like it has a purpose, even though there's really nothing to do in this field.
Quick!
Should probably pray at a shrine here soon if we come across a shrine, so I can get that basically half-orc feature from D&D in Baldur's Gate 3, where if you drop to 0 hit points, you don't actually die.
Quick!
I do have to be careful. Oh, yeah. That would be bad for Pebbles and me. There you go, Pebs. Alright, we're getting real close now.
Quick!
Character hasn't gotten hungry in a very, very long time.
Whoa! Whoa!
I think this is where we're going. You think you can handle this, Pebbles? Take your time. Oh, you know what? Sometimes, is that a pier right there? No, it's not. I think it's just a log. Sometimes you can wash your clothes on a pier. Alright, you stay right here, okay? I'll take care of this.
Good day.
Good day. I jumped right there to make sure. It's my check to see if I'm wearing my armor. Alright, who are we talking to here, folks?
Good doggy. Good boy.
He's down. I don't see anybody down here. Must be out back.
Christ, take a bath. You look terrible.
Are you Point?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Denner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, She said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
Yeah.
All the same to me.
That's what I was hoping for.
But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Farewell.
All right, hey, come here, buddy. Here, let me get you some food first. There you go. Good boy. You're just as dirty and smelly as I am. Can I give you some praise?
Heel. Dodge. Come here.
All right.
Here, love. Search.
All right, let's see what Mutt comes up with. Where are you going, buddy? Mutt, okay, here, let me walk for you.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Come here, Mutt.
Damn it. I'll have
Oh man, he's going in there. Interesting. Hold on, let me look at my quest objective. Zdena, the second missing girl, was a member of a band of pickpocketers. Her accomplice, Sternad, sent me to the fence Pint, because she just robbed some rich victim. Pint said she kept some signet ring as a souvenir. He didn't recall the signet. She also mentioned she might stop along the way and dip her feet somewhere. That objective is actually over here to the east. But Mutt is sniffing around here, so do they not want me in here? Oh, I'm good to come in here. I'll get a quick bath. That's a poor man's bath. I wonder if Mutt's gonna bring me right to the objective. Come on, bud. You can get Mutt to track a little faster, I think, if you run backwards. It's faster than just following. Come on, Pebs. Don't run that guy over. You still sniffing, buddy?
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
You still sniffing?
Search!
Just in case. Make sure I have. All right, we're gonna maybe keep my bow out. This is so peaceful, just out in the lands of Bohemia with pebbles and mud. Come on, buddy. Are you still sniffing? Haven't seen you sniff the ground in a while. Okay, we're getting real close to that objective. Uh-oh, look at that. I wonder if that's where Mutt was going to bring me. I could have found that on my own.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here.
That doesn't look too good, does it? Mutt's going up that way. Oh, wow. Where you at, buddy? All right, I'm trusting you. What do you see? Are you still tracking?
Here, Mutt. Search.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. That's not good.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
The ring.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring? Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well,
what the heck?
That's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead. I should eat something.
Finally, we're hungry. You're good, buddy. Here, let me,
Come here!
You're good, buddy. Alright, we gotta go talk to Lumiere now. I investigated all the cases that Lumiere told me about and found out several things that could help us catch the killer. Where you at, Pebs? Actually, we'll fast travel this one back, since I came out here without fast travel. After all this information, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's William or Prokop. There may be a third party at play here, something to deal with people that she stole from. You coming, Mutt? I got my gun out right now. Alright, hopefully we can talk to him right now. Looks like it's a little late. Oh, he's sleeping. Wake up, bud.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher. and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
What if it's Lumiere?
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
Oh, man. I think I'm going to have to go with the von Grolles family. I just don't see any reason why it would be Prokop or William after what we went through, although I could be missing something. This one seems to make the most sense as of right now. So, did get a weird feeling from Prokop though, but let's go with logic over emotion. Let's be rational.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdeno robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Okay, we got options here. I'm glad we all agree here, at least. It's nighttime right now. Let's go ahead and switch to my stealth outfit. Hey, I'm hungry.
I really need to eat something.
I wonder if this is actually... we have this right, if it's the von Grolles family or the son. I wonder if it's possible to have went right to his house after we learned about the robbery and all of that and just find evidence without even talking to Catherine or Lumiere. That would be interesting. All right, so examine young von Grolle's room. Infiltrate the house is optional. So me, Catherine, and Lumiere agreed that young von Grolle is the most suspicious, but suspicion isn't enough. We need proof. We need to go into his house and examine his things, but how to get inside. It's not all that easy getting into the von Grolle house. It's a reclusive family. I need a good reason for them to let me in. Apparently the son is trying to learn sword fighting, and the father is chronically ill and needs a healer. I think I'd rather just stealth it. That sounds fun. It's nighttime too. I don't know. Let's get pebbles and we'll scout out the house and see what's going on.
Nice and slow.
Stealth missions are fun because they're intense. I feel like they're probably fun to watch too. Alright, if we look on my map though, we have two different... okay, so hold on. So L is... oh, the house is actually down here. Right.
Are you
We're gonna go the house. Probably should pull out a torch. It's starting to get quite late. Town is winding down. This is turning out to be quite the side quest right here. Excuse me, folks. All right, we are coming up to the house.
What's taking so long?
Looks like it's on the other side, but I wonder... This is the inn right here.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast. One beer, please!
Keep close to the others.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Everybody's got their little lanterns out. I love that. I'm assuming that these are historically accurate too. Cool little devices right there. Alright. Hold on, we're getting something. Aha.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
Well, I didn't expect to enter into this dialogue, but let's go with I understand potions.
I understand potions and how to prepare them. I'm certain I can find something that'll help your master.
Just as long as you don't poison him.
Even poisons are used in healing. The trick is to use the right amount.
I know. My apologies. You evidently know your trade well. But it's late now. Please come tomorrow before noon. The master tends to be strongest in the mornings. Take care. Good night.
All right. Which one's the house, though? Oh, okay. So this is the house, because his room is right here. And that was just bringing me to his servant. Okay, all right. Come here, Pebs. Sorry, gotta bring you all the way across town once again. I apologize.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I like how there's multiple armors. And also weapon shops. If I wanted to, I could probably get a lot of gold just by killing bandits and coming back to these armor shops. I was confused why it said the room on the map and I wasn't going to the place that said it was the room, but now it all makes sense. Alright, so this is the house right here. Looks like we can just walk in right now. It's not locked yet. Let's see if I get the trespassing sign. Nope. Oh, maybe I'm not in the... Yeah, it's upstairs, I think. Okay, now we're trespassing. Not sure if this is the right room, but let's take a look around here. Could do the physician way too, but I think this is going to be more fun if I can figure it out. Got cow skin in there. We'll take his bread. He doesn't need that. Ooh, and this too. Oh, I can't. Oh, man. I think somebody's coming. Oh, crap. They're going to be getting ready for bed. I'm going to be in their room. This is going to go really bad. Should have just went the physician route. Trophies from victims.
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. Now I'm looking to steal. I'm gonna push my luck. I feel like they're all gonna be walking. I don't know if I'm supposed to be. Just jumped over. I gotta get the heck out of here. Okay, I'm gone. We are gone. Mama, we gotta get out of here.
Easy. Easy.
Alright, let's go back and talk with Lumiere. Hopefully Catherine too.
Nice and slow.
Take a look at what we just picked up though. Trophies from victims. In the young gentleman's chambers, I found a collection of locks of hair. He had kept his trophies. If this doesn't prove he's the killer, I don't know what will. Yeah, I'd say it's probably pretty damning evidence.
Easy. Good horse.
No detective, though. Alright, wake the hell up again, man. We gotta have another chat.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine and you can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked.
Have
If
a
we at
bloody
least had a
dress.
witness.
And what about 3 witnesses
The
at
inventory.
once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
Catherine will do
No,
it.
nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Curious about this dress that I have in my inventory. Can't remember what house I got it from, but...
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel Never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
She's a great actress. IRL, whoever is the actress for Catherine, and in game too, as a character. At least somebody made use of that dry perch that I dropped for the beggar.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her.
Wow.
And in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Oh my
That's
god.
it. I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh, let's go. This is gonna be no problem.
Got you!
Yeah. How about that? You already done? You already done? My god, Henry's getting powerful. I'm just one-shotting all these guys.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Close your eyes. It'll soon be over.
You're in for an arse. Ah!
Okay. Takes care of that. Gonna take a smoked trout too. Noble's hunting sword. I don't think I've seen hunting sword of that quality. That's pretty cool. Absolutely, we're gonna take that. All right. Well, he's dead. I thought we would have a longer conversation than that, but.
Catherine!
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Lumiere, go home.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right, all right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
What the heck?
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
It's kind of disappointing.
Good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
I was hoping we would see at least a little bit of a scene right there. I was getting a little nervous watching. I'm not sure if it bugged out or if that's just how it is.
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye,
The way he
that it
walks in.
was. Let's go and see Lumiere. I wonder how he fared.
Just two maids walking by.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumiere, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, Let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
All right. I got a Kuttenberg Knight Shield and 150 groschen.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
He's gonna go to bed now. Right, we should get out of here before he yells at me for being in his house. Catherine, can you leave his house? I'm starting to fall in love with you and I don't like you. Oh my god. Brother, there's a lady in the room. You pervert. I'm watching you two. Come on, Catherine. I'm not, yeah.
Where's this day gone?
That's what I'm saying. Get out of here. We're gonna let Lumiere sleep when she leaves. Alright, now that she's gone, I have to tie up loose ends because Lumiere could eventually rat us out, so let me take care of that. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You guys are seeing a little bit of evil Wolfheart come out in these later episodes. Alright, that was really good. And I think Catherine probably appreciates us going through that quest. But I think I'm going to now continue on with the main story. Yeah, that side quest is complete. Investigator Henry. We solved the mystery of the serial killer. And him and his mother are now dead. So I think I have to go to the Charles Tavern. We're going to get a good night's sleep. Maybe I'll buy a few things and we're going to head off on the main quest.
Nice and slow.
Where is that Charles Tavern? It's right here. Come on, Pebs. I wish you could move a little bit faster in the city. So yeah, let me get a good night's sleep and grab some food. I'll fast forward the video a little bit. See you guys momentarily. Good morning. And let our day begin. So I actually spent a decent amount in the marketplace. And I bought myself a noble's belt and also a noble's pouch, which allow me to now have 4 potions or food. I have 4 slots for that right now, and also 4 weapon slots, which is really nice. Cleaned up pretty much all of my horse's inventory, so we're looking much better. And yeah, did a couple other things, got myself some food and some marigold decoctions so I can heal myself. And I also bought Pebbles a new saddle for way too much money. But I don't regret it, because Pebbles is worth it. So let me show you guys that saddle and we're going to head off on the main quest. So for 2,000 groschen, I got this clean black looking saddle right here. And I kind of like it. It's not really flashy, but it matches the bug eyes. So yeah, we're up at the crack of dawn here. And we're going to continue on with the Lion's Den. So Sigismund and his henchmen have thwarted our plans. We have to prepare our strike back. The situation doesn't look good for us at all. I should go and tell Zizka what happened in the city. We have to come up with a course of action. So we're going all the way back to the Lion's Den, which is one of the early places that I went when we first came to the second map. And I'm going to go ahead and fast travel out there. And this is the main story. So we are continuing where I left off on episode 16 at the end. So this should be quite interesting. And it looks like I'm going to arrive before noon. So we still have many hours of sunlight left. Ah, yes, I remember this place. Good memories here. I feel like I belong here with all the criminals. Alright, here's Mr. Zhishka hanging out with Brabant.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
I think you guys are going to have to imagine Kubienka, because I don't think he's showing up on the screen. Alright, let's do this persuasion check.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? You don't need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand, so we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Now why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Oh, this should be cool. Well, I guess we should try stealing it, right? Not risk anyone's lives.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berkow has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Or we could just send the ghost of Kubyanka to go steal the cannon and wheel it away by himself. Super heavy, though.
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. So Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkow and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, come
These guys
here.
are all characters,
I need to talk
aren't
to
they?
you.
I love how they're all so unique from one another. So Kubyanka is supposed to be standing right here. It looks like they were looking. Hopefully he's not disappeared for good. I came around to liking that character after we fought together. I didn't like him at first, and then everything we went through, started really liking him. I think is really cool. All right, Dry Devil, Janusz, Alehouse Maid, Brabant, Mr. Adder. Somebody wanted to speak to me. Who was it? I guess I'm good right now. All right, we're gonna meet up with Catherine. Actually, really great timing to do that side quest for the first part of the episode. So we have formed a closer bond with Catherine. It's time to take revenge on von Berkow for everything he's done to us. If we're going to take Malashov where he's holed up, we first need to get a hold of a cannon from Sigismund's camp. Jishka wants me to meet up with Catherine in the camp bathhouse and ask her how we can pretend to join the Prague forces who are in charge of the cannon. That will make it a lot easier to steal. And we are heading to Sigismund's camp right here. Not too far away, and I actually haven't been here before, so this is pretty cool. So many towns on this map. I haven't been here either, I don't think, because it's grayed out. Alright, Pebs, let's do it. Let me have a little bite to eat with my new pouch. Hans, did you want to say... I thought I just heard Hans call my name. I love how everybody's going off to do their own thing and they're actually heading out and doing it. Like, I bet you could find Hans hunting in the woods or something. See ya, Adder. We're gonna take a shortcut. Whoa, who's that?
Quick!
So many herbs around here. Hey, the wagon services. My, what do we have here? These guys look like they're up to no good. You guys got a problem? Okay, you're pulling out your weapon.
Time. I'm glad you came. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
let's say great. I guess I have to play it off, right? Or otherwise I might get jumped here.
Good tidings indeed.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
He'll be taking 10.
All right. I'll get weapons for him. Old Luke has been taken care of. Blabbed everything he did. Where are we gathering?
At the tavern.
Why on earth would we meet up in a tavern? It'll be bloody suspicious if all of us swarm in there for an ale like locusts. You don't think the merchant will realize we're waiting for him? Riddle would never have come up with that shit. Who the fuck are you?
Oh,
I'm
crap.
from Riddle, aren't I?
Oh, yeah. From Riddle. And I'm the bleeding Virgin Mary then, eh?
Man, I thought about choosing a different response too. Go, Peps. Oh, crap. All right. Looks like we're getting into it.
No mercy! Useless!
You want to try me?
Take any of you guys any day.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Too slow! Go fuck yourself! No, you...
I'm all yours. Oh, bleeding, are we?
I'm a little rusty right now.
What do you want? Fuck you.
I'm slow. Curious now if I were to able actually to deceive them in that conversation, where that would lead.
No chance. Ooh, bleeding, are we? You want me to get you?
It's actually pretty good.
I'm hit.
So back up and take a health potion. There we go. Got it. God, Master Strikes are so powerful.
Shit.
Yeah, you're done. Okay, I was a little rusty right there, but started feeling it at the end. I gotta take a bandage, it looks like. These guys cut me up pretty good, didn't they? Yeah, I'm very curious about that quest. Like how it plays out. Maybe it turns into an actual side quest, I'm not sure. Alright. Do have an injury though too, so I'm gonna take we're gonna take a painkiller. We'll do a strong one. That should take care of the injury, and I should be looking pretty good again. I have never seen this before. Oh my god, Pebbles. This is heartbreaking. I mean, Pebbles is still alive, and I'm assuming in a little bit of in-game time, he'll be fine. That's my first time ever seeing that. I was so caught up in the battle, I didn't even notice. I thought it was like their horse. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that'll have to do. I'm gonna shoot him in the freaking face. Yeah, how about that? I have no idea what to do about Pebbles now. I've never had that happen. Strip die. Gonna take the arrow. Take the bandages, the Groshin, the Warlord badge. Sure, we'll take that. What do we got here? A heater shield, a mace, and a night shield. This breaks my heart, man. I don't even know what to do. Let's wait an hour. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Pebbles.
There now.
Be one of the saddest things I've ever seen in a game. Alright, you coming, Ma?
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, cool. Come here, buddy. Can't take you for granted. You get yourself a little treat. Here you go. There you go. Oh my god. You little bastard. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. Come here, Pebs. I gotta get you cleaned up at a stable master.
Quick. Quick.
You do not need to hold W while riding at the quickest pace for the 7,021st time that I've been told that. You think the game would realize that I'm either too stupid to know that by now, or I'm refusing to obey the mechanic. Alright, so I haven't been here before. Let's just take a look at what's going on here. It looks a little bit overgrown. Something's not right here. Is there a codex entry for that? No, I don't think there was. Oh, there is. As the name suggests, the village probably owes its foundation to the abbots of the nearby Sedlitz Monastery, who from the 13th century tried to colonize this inhospitable and sparsely populated region. The first written mention of the villages dates back to the latter half of the 14th century, when it belonged to the Kuttenberg burgher Jan Glenk. The farmstead of Apatowitz was founded sometime during the 14th century by the monastery, which subsequently supported it until it was sold to another wealthy Kuttenberg burgher, Wenceslas Bartosz, in 1379. So yeah, this is a real place. Did you just kick me, cow? How dare you? How dare you do that? Oh, they don't like me here. A little bit nervous about this cow. What is going on here? This is... I don't know about this place, man. Are you with me, buddy? That guy was sitting right there, but he didn't say anything to me. Oh, this is the village that I... No, I don't know if I walked through this yet. Are these guys going to be mad at me? Yeah, they are.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert! Wanker!
Good job, Mutt.
Come on then!
You want to try me?
Fuck! That damn girl will...
Ow. Shit.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fucker!
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Show your stuff! Oh! Come on then!
Guy only needs one more hit. Okay.
Fuck me!
I should do more master strikes. Okay, Mutt, this is a sad day. Mutt got hit right there and ran away. And Pebbles also got knocked unconscious. Yeah, this is all Sigismund territory. Wonder if I could get anything valuable out of this place. Oh, that's a guard right there. It's probably a little risky right in the middle of the road, but let's go for it. Oh, crap.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole! Attack! Come and help! Ah! I'm all yours! We're gonna get you, you arson!
Oh, he master strike me. Wow. Oh, wow. We got 3 of them now.
I'm all yours!
Yeah, this could be a problem now. This could be a little bit of a problem.
Show what you're made of. No chance. I've been waiting.
Well, this will be good practice.
Show your stuff.
My guy's head just twisted.
Come on then!
Wow, the whole camp is here. This is crazy.
I'm all yours! Show your stuff!
Come on, Pebs, where are you, buddy? Come on. Oh, man, Pebbles. Oh, man. Drink another health potion. Go, buddy, go. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy. So I shouldn't have strode into Sigismund's territory like that. I actually might be able to take these guys like this. Try again. I got 3 of them now. Nope, they're all coming out.
I'm all yours.
Come on, Pebbies. If I switch to my stealth armor... Oh, I can't switch in combat. Come on, Pebs. Spurring the horse over and over will decrease its morale. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we gotta take a break from this area. That was crazy. Come on, Mutt.
Whoa, whoa. Heal.
They're still coming. This is crazy.
Go.
All right, let me... There we go. Now we're good.
Whoa, whoa.
Take a second here. That was unexpected. All right, I think I need to take another. It's a good thing I bought a few. Oh yeah, I went to the apothecary in the city of Kuttenberg. In that part where I fast forwarded the video, and I also bought a few potions too, so. I think I actually told you guys that, but. All right. Somehow I have to meet up with Catherine. They should, since they don't know me specifically, although Von Berghoff would, but he's not here. I think I can probably just walk right up, maybe? This town is only hostile because I did show myself there. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Bought 5 marigold decoctions in the city, and I've already used all of them up. This is really cool. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to meet up with Catherine here, but let's give this a try first. I'm gonna save it. Just gonna walk up and see what they say here.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's a Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Wow, 500? I can afford it.
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we never saw each other. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
I'm actually really curious now if I put on the armor from the guards in Opie Towits, or however you pronounce it, if I would be able to walk up here and get in. Possibly. Alright. We are behind enemy lines.
Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and
This is so cool. I should probably go right to Catherine, though. Before something happens. Before I do something stupid.
That's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
Dare you speak to me like that, you louse? You've forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horse, or I'll deal with you.
Okay. Blacksmith's not happy.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Good day to you.
Got a sharpening wheel here.
All right.
Alright, this might be pushing my luck a bit too far. I know Catherine's back down in there, but this is just too cool to not explore. I could rob all the chests of all of Sigismund's soldiers and merchants. Take all their armor and clothes while they sleep, and then we could attack the camp. Fight a bunch of naked dudes. Alright, we got the symbol of Prague.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
I know. I'm sorry. I was just peeking. Sorry about that. Looks like a good time up there. It looks like there's a circus going on. All right, let's go talk to Catherine. Like I told you, I'm gonna get in trouble if they give me too much freedom in here. If I stay here for too long. That's a muscular dog right there. My God, it's like a hellhound. Oh, cool. I can interact with the smithy. Yes, I can. Nice. Selling a bunch of cumin shields, Hungarian heater shields. So just a reminder, King Sigismund is the king of Hungary. Crested cumin helm. Look at this. Wow. I could never wear that. Look like the ones that killed my parents. They like their pointed helms, don't they?
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
All right, let's go to... Ooh, let's go talk to Catherine. This looks interesting, though. All right, before we talk to Catherine...
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Owlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
so there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
See you soon, my friend. No stupid mistakes now.
Har op, jij kies vuurwerk! Nessa op poffaagba!
Hey, it's you! That fella from Nebach! I don't believe it! Well, come here before I call the guard!
Tell me, what do you want?
It's you! Christ, seriously? The fella from Nebach.
What? You got me mixed up with someone else, pal.
How's it possible? We smashed you to smithereens! Boom!
Did you hear what I said? That wasn't me. I'm telling you.
We killed you! All of you! Boom! That was that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Everything blown sky high. People screaming. Trying to defend themselves. You tried to defend yourself. But we hit you too. Those infernal cannon shots. Boom! I can't stop hearing it.
Damn. The fella has lost his marbles. All right, it was me, but I'm alive and well. Do you hear me?
I've got to get out of here. Have you been past the smithy? Boom, boom, boom. As they hammer the iron. Makes me feel sick. You've got coin. I saw you at the gate. Give it to me, or I'll tell everyone who you are. I'll do it. I can't get away from here without coin. I can't sleep. I keep hearing that sound.
What am I supposed to pay you for? If I was you, I'd forget you ever saw me, and thank God you're still alive.
No, don't hit me. Go, I won't say anything, I swear.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We met at the council meeting in Kuttenberg. You came with the king, remember?
Vegan! You bring drinks, but why you not here?
Because of Sigismund. I wanted to serve him. You know, it's not that often I get to serve wine to the king himself.
If you say, but I not believe it much. I watch you now.
Right. Got lucky right there. Catherine, where are you? Ah, there's beautiful Catherine. Oh, I thought it was her.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
All right. Catherine told me not to go to the bathhouse until evening. There are too many prying eyes there during the day. So let's waste some time here. And I'm gonna do it out of sight. I don't know if that's a good place. I guess I'll go inside this tent right here. Well, I could get in trouble for being in here, but... Yep. Sorry about that, sir. I was just meditating. How about right here? I'll do it in the corner and I'll face the other way. I think I have to go 1 more hour. Yeah, maybe 2 more.
You pooch.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
Oh, man.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Then relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
I kind of am. It's RP Henry here.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Oh my gosh, we have a Teresa dialogue response here. I want to try the persuasion check. Henry has fallen in love with Catherine a little bit.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you
man.
shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
I think we have a leak in the tent, Catherine.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents.
Great.
They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Henry's washing himself now, it's funny.
Who's in charge here?
Now, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Cherkan. Then there is Grozak, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to.
Interesting.
I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosser?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund hauled him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. No, they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Catherine's such a great character. What about a kiss for luck? Oh my. Doesn't really line up with our dialogue response earlier. But you know what? What the hell? Let's... Hopefully this doesn't cost reputation loss. If it does, then I have to deal with it. Let's give it a try.
It all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Wow. I'm quite the ladies' man. I do have the ladies' man perk, I think. I think I took that earlier.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. Drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. A couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs. But the captains have things under control for the moment.
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
All right. This is getting very, very interesting. Catherine told me that I should go and see a soldier called Stephen Crow who lives near the shooting range and pretend to enlist in the Prague regiment in Sigismund's camp. Then I should somehow try to get the Praggers to take the cannon out of the camp where it'll be easier to steal. Assuming I probably have to do this in the daytime. Is there a place I can sleep around here? Well, I'll give it a try.
You think you've no business here?
Nope, he's not happy with that. I'll
you
get up
won't
right now.
come here making trouble, fella.
Alright, let's just pay the compensation. Oh, I could just intimidate him right now. Let's do it.
You know what? No, you so much as try and get the guards, and I'll slice you up into a bloody pile before you take the first step.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go.
Does that mean I can sleep here? I said just go.
Excuse me.
Alright. Think I can get a couple hours in here? This is the one I was hiding in earlier. Probably not. It's just so early right now. Let's see, is there a tavern here? We have a sharpening wheel. The armor. Alright, I'll just pass some time. I can survive. Luckily I started this day with 100 rest level. That's not suspicious at all. Henry just standing in the middle of the camp for 9 hours straight, not moving. Alright, let's do it.
Blessings to you.
Excuse me, guys. I can't stop and look at anybody, apparently. Listen to that music. Such a good soundtrack. It almost sounds like Persian a little bit. All right. Looks like Steven is eating breakfast.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I don't think the blacksmith one is going to work either, but let's give it a try.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Wow. Very hard to pass. I'm an experienced spy, or I'm a warrior through and through.
I don't have any other talents. Well, not important ones, at least.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better among the other mercenaries.
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Sweet.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry.
Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Oh, that's cool. We could potentially get some money out of it, but I don't think I want to try it right now. I don't want to press my luck.
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
Sure.
Oh, a blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth. It's not exactly an easy task.
So we ain't satisfied, are we? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Oh, that's sad. They must have torched Opie Towitz, that town that I was in before. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong, but... Alright, so talk to Musa, which is optional. Could ask the Camp Sawbones Musa. It seems one of the lost soldiers, a man called Mishek, is in his field hospital. Maybe Musa managed to get some information out of him, at least the direction I should go in. Without any clues, I'll be looking for the soldiers till winter, and will never steal the cannon from the camp. I love how that's optional, though. That's very, very cool. Wow. So this is... so if we don't talk to Musa, this is the area that we have to search. If we do, I'm assuming the radius is going to get smaller. Let's go talk to Musa. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. Am I allowed to wander around just a little bit and look around?
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlitz.
Okay. Now we know where it's at. Oh, this is probably stupid.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far. If because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
Perfect, perfect. Okay. I'm happy I talked to him again. Yeah, let's talk to this guy. He's one of the leaders.
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Borumraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
Yes, sir. All right, Henry, stay focused. Get out of here and do your job.
My God.
All right, Musa of Mali.
Greetings, Henry. This is some weather, is it not?
Bloody rain. And it was such a nice day, wasn't it?
Definitely better than it is now.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
All right, we have a hard... I think I might try this.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry.
Nice.
One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Right. It's a cool voice actor. In a fever, Mishek told Musa about some place called Loda. Maybe the other soldiers are hiding there. It's not much, but at least I know where to begin. The rousing remedy is ready. Now I have to pour it down Mishek's throat. Yeah, look at that. Much smaller zone now. Just by speaking to Musa. Alright, which one of you guys is Mishek? I'm happy that I passed that check. That's cool. It was a hard check, too.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I? Ow! That hurts! Mishek? What's wrong?
Oh no. It's like having a hot lead in my throat. It burns something terrible. It's like we're bugging out here. I'm gonna hit spacebar.
Christ! Can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Holy Mother of God, save me! Saint Michael, protect me!
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck!
Oh, that's not good. He's dead. Oh my God. Musa? Where are you? Oh my. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I gotta get out of here. Should I rob him? Might as well look. No, I didn't. I just clicked on it. I didn't rob. Shit. Oh, God. I gotta get out of here. Can't be questioned. Let's get on with my quest. Hopefully I can get out the gate. Oh, we're at the archery range. I'm in trouble. Okay, just have to... There we go. Nice. Alright, we're gonna come over here and hide for a second. I did take that perk at the start of the episode where they will search for me for less time now. I took it for this very reason. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, Warhorse, you gotta let me do that. Alright, well, let's go search the radius here. Quest objective. And probably actually fast travel to Billany. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, no. Flee, 70% chance. I got away. I'm not sure how long they'll be looking for me for, but hopefully if I'm gone for a few days, they'll forget. Alright, we have arrived at Billany right around lunchtime.
Lord be with you.
Speak of the devil, I'm hungry.
Oh, you mutt. You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else. Ma'am, I was whistling for my horse.
Quick!
Remember this town? Remember exploring Billany for the first time? Oh, I passed by a nest. That's okay.
Go! Go!
Yeah, I haven't been to this part of the map yet.
Quick!
Look at how lush these forests are.
Ka! Ka!
And the rain is so soothing in this game. Look at this.
Go! Whoa.
Good day.
Hey, Miller, how are you?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Think he's part of the crime network around here? Oh, yes, I've been here before, I think. Yeah. Been here before. Wow, we have a... place called Lota. Alright, so this is old Lota down here. So I think I'll just continue down the road. Yeah. Pebbles, we gotta get you a bath. You're gonna scare everyone away.
Go!
Be cool if the rain washed off Pebbles.
Quick.
I don't think it does though.
God! God! Go!
You know what? I remember this place in the game's marketing. I was wondering when I would come across this. Yep, no. Oh man. Yep, these are not friendly.
Sod off!
No, no, no. Nobody does that to my
Somebody
Pebbles. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I'm fighting the entire camp. All right. Well, here we go. Anybody else? All right. So bandits have taken over this little place. So I am going to absolutely take a look. I think there's actually an alchemy bench here. Yep. It's the Rabstein Mill Ruin. Let's go check that out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What the?
Sees the bodies right now.
What the?
Oh, I missed
Attack!
the green.
Come and
Crap.
help us!
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Ow. Well, where are you going? What's going on? You gotta be kidding me. I don't know what just happened right there. I couldn't go straight.
Come on, then! You won't get me!
Oh, wow. I didn't know there was finishing moves for the Master Strikes. That was so cool. All right, we have some problems now. But I think I'm still okay. I should put a bandage on my... I wonder if you can put it on your... No, you can't put it on your consumable slot. Wow, I was really messed up right there. Fortunately, I'm running really low on... I'm going to have to take that. Alright. That's unfortunate. I'm really messed up right now. Oh, and Pebs got messed up again, too. Be back up in the bush. Gonna wait an hour. Alright, Pebbles is okay. I got some HP back. Don't really have much. I don't have any more healing potions. I have this one, never mind. Put that in my quick slot. Okay, I should be okay now. Stay right here, Pebs. I don't want you getting hurt again. Oh, nice. I needed some better bolts. Perfect. How cool is this place? There we go. What did you call me? Knight's Axe. Oh, we're gonna take that. Absolutely. That's pretty valuable. Take the kettle helm too. It's only polite to wash yourself before you kill bandits. Ooh, they got a couple horses here too. Hey guys, I could bring you guys to the black market horse vendor back on the first map. Yeah, I don't think he's good. Move this body out of the way. Picked up an alchemist key. It's probably to get into that chest right there. It's not. Here's the alchemy bench. Wow. A lot of good potions here. And poisons. I still haven't used poison yet. I should do that sometime for you guys. Got an alchemy book. 383 groschen. Oh my god, Mutt. You are an absolute treasure.
Whoever. Fuck you, horse. Alert! To arms!
You can alert anybody, brother. I gotta be careful. One more hit and I could die.
You've got a lot to learn.
I think I just hit Mutt. I think that was me. Wow, that was close. Now I have an injury too. This is crazy. This whole behind enemy lines thing isn't really working in my favor, is it? Did I pick up any? I have a weak marigold decoction. I already have one working. I'm not sure if taking two would make any difference. But I'm kind of in trouble now. Well, at least I can stop the bleeding for now. Let's do a savior. Let's do a savior schnapps. That's so cool how Mutt alerted me. Alright, I gotta figure out what this alchemist key is for. Interesting, I can't get into this one either. This one's gonna be a lot harder to lockpick. Where is it? Come on, Henry, you got this. Very nice. We got a recipe for a certain type of gunpowder. That's nice. Bunch of blacksmithing supplies. All right. Is that a jaw right there? It is. From something. Some animal. Wow, look at all the potions here. Not sure if I can get those or not. Been a while since I've been doing alchemy bench. I don't think I have what I need right now, but let me just take a look. Marigold decoction. Need nettle and 2 handfuls of marigold. Let's see what I have. Nope, I don't have either of those. Dang, I was kind of getting excited right there to do some alchemy. Not sure if they have any right outside or what, but definitely come back. Got some thistle out here. There is some nettle out here, but I don't know if there's marigold out here. That's the only problem. Thistle. What was marigold? Marigold was... There it is. Okay, cool. I can make a couple healing potions. I think this is going to be worth it. After all the shenanigans that I've been getting into. Is that it for marigold? I think that's it. All right, let me grab some nettle. Oh, here we go. I got my alchemy pretty high in the beginning of the game back in Troskovitz, and that was such a long time ago. So I should be able to make mistakes while I'm brewing and still do pretty good. All right, now we need some... Wasn't it nettle? I think it was nettle. Crap, where's all the nettle? Got 4 nettle out of that, but I don't see any more. Tends to be the easiest herb to find. There we go. Alright, that should be plenty. Look at this place. Alright, marigold decoction. Is it with wine though? I can't remember. It's been like 40 hours in game since I've done it. Alright, the marigold is water. 1 nettle, 2 marigold. Right. I think Mott found something out there. Hopefully it's not a bandit while I'm cooking. All right, Mutt. like an army humans outside right now. All right, cool. I got the highest quality too. It started to feel a little bit like muscle memory as I got into the swing of it right there. I got 6 marigold decoctions just from that. I'm gonna do it one more time. Okay, now I have 12. That should be plenty of healing for now. I'll have full health after this, which will be nice. Everything okay over here? Mutt? What were you barking at, buddy? Were you barking at the horses?
Here, Mutt.
Buddy. Alright, back to our search here. Got a little sidetracked there, but it was a lot of fun. And after all of that, after all that damage that I took and all the bleeding and injuries, I now have full health and no injuries. All because of my alchemy skills. Alright, arrived in Old Lota. Start over here.
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colors?
You've come at last! I've been expecting you!
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
He knows my name.
How do you know my name?
Ye, who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
Okay, that was pretty weird. Not sure why he knows my name. Oh, this is a beautiful little property right here. I'm gonna check your house, sir. You're a little kooky. I gotta make sure there's nothing going on in here.
Oh, you pooch.
This is a beautiful area. Oh my God. Oh, I thought that would be a laundry location.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
I have the feeling I'm close to resolving this business with the lost soldiers. Yeah, me too, but I'm getting a little bit worried here. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Hope we're good.
A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Soldiers are clearly doing something suspect here. Looks like they might be leaving with the goods. Can deal with the soldiers, which is optional. Now that I know where the soldiers are hiding, I should get rid of them. It's not like anyone will shed any tears over them. True. Cat said that what he needs most is to find the charter. The lost soldiers were taking to Sedlitz. It seems the charter was in a large painted chest. I think he's running at Mutt right now.
What? What? Get out!
All right. We're helping the enemy right now while also killing the enemy. Hey, Mutt, where you at? Come here.
Heal. Sit and bark.
What? Hey! Everyone get over here!
No, shh.
Fucker!
Crap.
Alert!
They got pretty armor. Key to the painted chest. Nice. It's a really good kill. Raven's beak. That would hurt to get hit with that, wouldn't it? I don't think they heard him. Come here, buddy.
Heal.
What? Who's there?
Come here.
Where you at, buddy? Oh, crap, 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 crap.
What?
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog. What the?
I just jumped away. Oh, man, here he comes searching for me right now.
Shut up! Such a naughty dog. Huh?
What?
Scram!
Well, screw it.
You're a dead man! I surrender! I surrender!
No, there's no surrendering right now. Screw it. Let's go. Leroy Jenkins. The only way I'm getting the painted chest.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Mutt. Get him.
Dick!
Okay. There we go. You all good, sir? You're just a huntsman? Okay, you can live. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Out of my sight!
Look at, sir, look. Look at, do you see what's going on? Apparently he's seen that before. Alright. See what's been going on here after I loot. Gotta take my walnuts, right? Okay, the painted chest. I don't need a lockpick that. Is this the painted chest? No. Is this it? No. What, do you see a painted chest anywhere? Nice saddle in here for Pebs. Ah, that looks like a painted chest. It looks beautiful. I would love to have this in my room. All right, the Lost Charter for King Sigismund. A letter sent by the Proggers to King Sigismund containing their agreement. I got a saddle here. Sure, we'll take it. All right. Now let's just head back. Got plenty of stuff in my inventory right now. That was quite the mission. Sorry, guys. But nobody's gonna care that you're dead. Hate to tell you. All the way back up to Sigismund's camp.
Go!
God! Quick!
Just me, fellas. Oh!
Easy.
Don't try to get away.
It's just me.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah! Here you are. I won't let you get away with robbing the dead.
Oh no, they still remember. I'm paying the fine. These checks are too hard.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods.
Take a look, then.
Yeah, right. Besides what... All right. That, but I don't...
Alright. I lost a reinforced heavy crossbow.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good boy.
Good day to you, friend.
You really won't have anything to drink?
Hey,
You know
Moose is
it
here.
is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
What? War never changes. I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride.
Let's go.
And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Oh no. I'll do one or two with the guy, I guess.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Oh, man. I don't have any money. He just gave me money. That's funny. I feel like I have to play with him.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Oh, no. Alright, it's been a while. Let's see. I don't know if I should use cheater's die, but a die modified by an expert is precisely loaded but also inconspicuous. You know what? That might be actually the way to go. If I get caught cheating, though, oh, man. Alright, never mind. Legend has it that this die will help you undress many a wench. What? I don't get it. Hopefully this guy doesn't strip, but let's use it. I don't know what that's gonna do.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Look at Musa in the background. Alright, I kind of forgot how to play. It's been a while. 2 5s? Is 2 5s worth anything notable? I think let's see. It tells you when you click on it. That's 100. Now we'll just do 1 5 to go on to the next round. Alright, so score and continue. Yeah. Alright, I got a 1, 2 1s. I mean, I might take them both. Just get me some points on the board. And the 5 would be 250. That'll put me at 300 points. You know what? Let's just take 1-1.
Let it be now.
I like to take risks.
I want to play too, you know?
I know, brother, I know. That's the strip die right there.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No, I'm not, sir. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this and pass. At least I got some points on the board, right?
these ones here.
I gotta look out for like a straight.
Like this.
I never really think about that. I'm just looking for the 1s and 5s.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, this guy better bust. Oh, come on.
That'll
RNG is
do
on
me.
his side. He's only got 350, not a big deal. Alright, so 222. So that should be a decent amount. Not really, actually. Then what if I did the 5-5? That would be 300. You know what? I'm just going to take that. Dude's got trip 1s right. No way. You got to be kidding me.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
He's 50 short. Is he using cheater's die? Okay, this is a decent... Actually, I could still win, but he's probably going to win on the next round. I think what I have to do here is... Which would that be? No. Alright, let's... I have to try to push this further. Wait, I already won. It's over. Okay. Alright, let's, oh man, this could be bad. I don't think he's gonna like if I win.
You must have a... Shit! How could I have lost?
Oh no. I slaughtered you? Let's say it. Let's RP that. Let's see if this guy can handle a little bit of heat.
Some people are born winners. It's been ages since I saw anyone throw so badly.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself. Don't forget who you're talking to. You know what? Let's have a rematch. I'll beat you even if we have to play till morning. And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so, he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bem. Kitchen Alto West.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please, explain to me, what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Almost forgot whose side I was fighting on.
Quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad.
If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fucking mind? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Cuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back to Hungary. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
This guy's funny.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking drinking until they're all slaughtered.
All the well, not necessarily all, but most characters in this game, they're just so well made, and they all have like distinct personalities. Beautiful night out right now. You know, I hate to do this in the middle of this quest right now, but this episode is getting quite long, considering it also includes the side quest, and it's very late at night, so I'm gonna go ahead and start editing it a little bit and rendering it and uploading it. 4-hour videos take a very long time for me to upload to YouTube, so I should get that going while I go to sleep. Thank you all so much for watching. This game apparently is not getting any less interesting. It is so fun. The story is pretty crazy, and we've met all sorts of new interesting characters this episode. So I'll catch you guys on the next one. Thank you.